Right, welcome everyone to the stream. My name is Chronic Whimsy, you can call me Whimsy for short. And today we are playing more of Slime Rancher 2. I'm very excited for this. I don't know, something about these games, I just get really excited with wanting to move forward. Oh, right, welcome everyone to the stream. My name is Chronic Whimsy, you can call me... I completely forgot to turn down my background. Sorry about that. We are in the middle of a slime fall. Look at that. Let's see what our Slimepedia has to say about the weather. Slimefall. Even by the standards of Rainbow Island, Slimefall is an unusual sight, with dozens of slimes raining down from the clouds above. As with many things, the slimes don't seem to be particularly bothered by it all. But a rancher would do well to remain cautious. With so many new slimes dropped into an area at once, slimefall can easily lead to tar outbreaks. So we do need to be on our guard for for tars. And I'm coming out here because I need to get some cotton slimes. Last session, I don't know if you we're here for it, if you remember. Come here, don't... Go away. Go away. No, you, please. I will take you, because I'm gonna need y'all. There we go. Anyway, last session I did talk about the largos that we were going to make, and I did have Cozy Clover select what type of largo we would make our cotton slimes into. Then I found a ringtail. Now, some things we determined about the ringtails is that they eat and they don't always give stuff back. So I took them away from the cotton. And basically, there were options. I don't want this many. There. And only that. There we go. But the end result was Cozy Clover commented on the stream to let me know what slimes we should make our cottons into, and also had an idea about the ringtail slimes and what to do with them. So what we're going to be making, to start off, we're going to be making some angler cotton slimes. Because we've got the angler rocks over there. Nope, I want y'all inside. Thank you. Oh, how did you get out? Not cool, buddy. There we go. We have chickadoos, so let's see. You are hungry. There. Now I'm going to get rid of those in just a bit. Oh, I need to make sure that this has an air net on it. There we go. Now they're not going to get out quite so easily. Yes, you eat that. Good. I'll take all of these. Hello, Cozy Clover. I am doing all right today. I was a little bit under the weather earlier. I don't know what it is about this time of year, but it really likes to kick me in the rear. But right now I'm doing okay. So we've got our angler bunnies. And I'm going to keep the rocks, the angler rocks for the moment. Just until I decide what to turn the rocks into. I don't think I want to turn phosphors into phosphor rocks because phosphors are so easy to feed. You see, we've already got the food set up and everything. Yeah, you do have a... And I do believe you suggested batty ringtails. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Here you go. Here you go. And they can stay like that until I've gone to get some batty slimes. Whereupon I will get them sorted. Can't quite afford the plort collector, so let's just grab all these up. I'm probably gonna do like 2 or 4 in there. Not too many though. Our major goal with today is going to be upgrading a lot of these areas with the upgrades that I like. So for example, high walls, we're gonna get the air nets in, the plort collector, the auto feeder. For some of them, like these guys over here, because they tend to be so aggressive, I am going to be working on getting music box in to keep them more comfortable as well. And that's kind of what where our aim is for now. Now, something I would love to do over the course of today is to look into getting the refinery link set up. We could honestly make phosphor tabbies. Or go the classic way and make tabby rocks. I feel tabby rocks are a backbone of everyone's first playthrough, at least of Slime Rancher 1. Alright. But I'd like to get some refinery links out there in the wild so that as we're wandering through, if we find slime science materials, we can just pop it in and go about our business. I would like you to have a plort collector. Beautiful. All right. Now, last time we only went to Ember Island. We did not go to, well, let's look at the map for a moment. So we didn't go over here at all. We only went over here. And we did find the bat over there. So can I upgrade our garden of the pomegranates, because eventually we want to take these over 600, 700. Not able to now. As I go through this, I will be kind of maybe over-explaining a bit the way I do things, because I've been seeing some advice on my videos and other videos that I don't personally necessarily agree with, or I do agree with it, but I feel like it's being pushed too hard. So, I'm just going to go over the way I do things. If you don't want to do it the way I do, no harm, no foul. This game is all about having fun yourself. And there's about as many different ways to play it as there are people. Let's see who the call is from. Okay, so we've got a call from Victor and from Mochi. Oh, Beatrix. I was up all night trying to synthesize the perfect gift for you. Hypothesizing, testing, throwing my results in the trash, starting all over again. Finally, I discovered an alternate method. Shopping for something online. The process was surprisingly straightforward. He got me the blueprint for a large pinwheel. Hey, Bee, those drones you've been finding all over the island? There's something weird about them. Hey, I got eyes in the sky, and I'm gonna use them. I'm also readying a team of drones to head over there and check things out in a more hands-on fashion, but I digress. Anyway, that drone seemed super advanced, like almost alien. And so I thought, okay, there's some aliens out there checking out Rainbow Island just like you. But no, I don't think so. Because it looks a lot like the drones we use, but so much more familiar to me. Almost like it's giving me deja vu. It's kinda creepy. Hey, don't be scared. It's probably just aliens. Giant, three-headed aliens with huge claws that are looking for humans to capture. Or eat. Or both. Later, Bee. I feel like the end of that call should have been later, Tater. We're still in Slimefall, maybe? So one thing I did see is you can see what type of weather is going on right here. So over here it's rain. Over here we don't know what it is, but it's level 2 of it. And over here we don't know anything. So let's go over to the place we've already explored a million times first and see what that level is. And I'm not really going to be picking anything up along the way, although I am going to be trying to guide myself in the correct destination, you know. Having watched some of your streams of Slime Rancher so far, Cozy Clover, I think you're doing things perfectly. You're having fun. You seem super excited about it. And that, I would say that is the primary goal of this game. I'm not the dev, obviously. They may have a different view on it. But just based on what I've seen of them online, I can't imagine it. Wind, hold on to your plorts. Alright, what does it say about wind? Nothing beats the cool breeze of sea air that rolls through every corner of Rainbow Island, but when cool breezes become gusts and gales, anything that isn't rooted to the ground can find itself going wherever the wind decides to take it. And I believe this was a level, yeah. The two little arrows on the little weather sign right here that I can't quite show off, that indicates it's level 2, not level 1 or level 3. So I think at level 2 it can become level 1 or level 3. Yeah. Did I come right back to the beginning? That's funny. Oh, go away, Tar. I said, go away. Right, we need baddies. So for baddie slimes, we come through here. We blow up the tars. Come through here, pick up some more water. Come on. Oh, I missed that. Oh well. Let's see if I can't get it. Boom. Yeah, briar chicken. Nothing we really need. Oh, darn. I keep overestimating my ability to fly high. There we go. All right. 2 to 4 bats are all we need. Oh, right. Wrong way. Yes. Let's out the way we came. Maybe I do want to go over here. I mean, we can get some primordial oil at least. Nope, there's no cave that direction. Here's the cave I've been after. Yes. Those are all decayed. Hi, guys. I'll take all 3 of you. I think 3 is a good split the difference number. So we are going to head home now. We are going to check near the water to see if we can't find any of the silky sand. Like this. And then I guess we'll have to find something else to do. I say that, no, we're going to be exploring the other area instead. Odd onion there. I don't care for those though, because you get so few compared to the carrots, and you can use the carrots. But I mean, if I'm feeding my guys their favorites, I'm doing it for the double plorts. Very nice. Now, I do intend to stream for at least about 4 hours today instead of my normal 3 to make up for having to cut previous streams this week short due to not feeling well. I will take you. Oh, now it's thundering. I can't wait to see what batty ringtails look like. I don't think I've ever seen that before. I am feeling quite good today. Thank you for your concern. I wasn't earlier, but part of it definitely is this game just bringing me such joy. Another part is I made sure to take care of myself and eat and hydrate before the stream. Do we have any? Yes. Look at all that jellystone. What is this weather? We're now up to rain and level 2 thunderstorm. Few other spectacles in nature compete with the crack of thunder and flash of lightning during a storm. On Rainbow Island, these storms can sometimes cause lightning to strike down from above, crashing into the ground with incredible force. So when the skies begin to rumble, watch out. Oh, lightning strike when nature means business. While the drama of distant thunderstorms can be a delight to witness, they can cause lightning to rip through the sky and crash into the ground. So for ranchers that fancy themselves storm chasers, look out for the crackle of electricity beneath your feet, as a searing lightning bolt is surely on its way. Very exciting. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Still have one adult and several chickadees. Anybody else look starving right now? No? Okay, you guys can stay alive for a little bit longer. It sounds so awful when I say it that way. Quantum drone station. Ooh. Quantum drones flicker through obstacles and store items in the quantum cloud. They do different tasks if at the ranch or out on the range. Charge them up for best results. Well, we're missing a few things, but that could be something to work towards. All right. Thank you so much, Cozy. I find it's really handy, to pair my meat eaters with a vegetable or a fruit eater, because to me, gardens produce much more in a much more reliable fashion. It's just easier. Upkeep, I need you to give me a ringtail. So, I don't have anything you can eat. And then the other side of that is that in addition to finding gardens much easier to deal with, I like to put at least one garden next to a corral. And then I can have that animal's favorite garden there. I don't like to do corrals next to coops because of that very reason. I don't have an air net there. I should have an air net there. And in fact, I'm going to be getting rid of these guys. Because I can pick up more rocks easily. Also more anglers. But we've got anglers with the cottons. And I just don't enjoy farming the hens as much. I keep trying to do it and failing to. Let's put some of the rocks in my silo, pending whatever I turn it into. All right, now, but like if I've got these guys over here, having the water lettuce over here, just makes sense. Yeah, you have plenty. I'm pretty sure the ringtails eat anything. So I'm going to try to feed the cotton ringtail over there a sea hen and see where we get. Actually eat it, please. There we go. Yeah, okay. Get both of those and then get this guy gone. It seems like when they're full, they don't give extra plorts, but they continue eating like the little pigs they are. Yeah, I do have air nets. For any flying species like batty, phosphor, air nets are super important. Okay, so first thing, I'm gonna feed this guy. Oh, I like that look. Nope. I want you. The other bats do not get to have the fruit because now I can put them in there. They'll use the ringtail plorts to turn big. Gonna grab all those. It's not many plorts, but it is something. There we go. We could do phosphor tabbies. Take these guys and pair them with the phosphors. What would you think about that, Cozy? Alright, let's do that. That'll make life so much easier on me because I don't need to do the stony hens. That's what I was trying to think of. Goodness. One of the fun things about that is I can get rid of these guys. Just completely. I'm gonna go toss them out with the pinks and see how they do. Because we've got the phosphors and we've got the tabby plorts. And I've already got the Q berries ready for the phosphors, so I don't need to worry about the stony hens anymore. And if I didn't have enough tabby plorts, that would be the easiest way to deal with it. But I do. There we go. Now, with any largos, I find it super useful to get the plort collector because the largos tend to stop up your sucking power. They were hungry. All right. And we have 2 clear corrals ready for brand new friends. Now, something I am going to do before we head out into the world to explore. We know where the baddie Gordo is. That's the giant one. And so I'm going to upgrade the garden as best I can. I believe I can get it 2 upgrades. So it'll be better producing. Nutrient soil always yields max harvest. And this makes them grow twice as fast. The alternative is produce a bigger harvest than normally possible, but that's beyond my ability. Actually, both of those is. But at least we've got always the maximum harvest. And I believe I'll do the same thing to our water lettuce over here. All right, let's go see this new area. No, I don't want to go that way. I want to go this way. And then we want to go through this cave to right there. We haven't been here yet, so let's see where we're going. Starlight Strand, a vision of dusk and dawn together as one. Oh, that's pretty. Got a little pond here. And we've got Buzzwax. Buzzwax, of course, from the first game. Now, when you're playing, don't be like me. Always carry some sort of food, so if you run into a gold, you don't fail to get a gold plort. Hello. Accessing gg.log. The prisma waves seem to affect each area of the island differently, expressing a full spectrum of color in some places, but alternating between or splitting the spectrum in others. And they actively change, sometimes quickly and constantly, others more slowly. In my first year here, every season looked different to me. It was lovely while it lasted. Hello. Oh, you want a honey statue, or a honey slime. Do we have honey slimes around here? We have water lettuce. We don't need water lettuce, but we've got it. Didn't I see pogo fruit around here? Yeah. Yeah, I did. There we go. I'm grabbing fruit instead of carrots, or I'm grabbing pogo fruit instead of carrots because honey slimes like fruit. Those flowers are quite pretty. Got some more rocks here. And pinks and phosphor. More pogo fruit. Wait, those are Q berries? Yeah. I don't know why I grabbed the Q berries. We don't need them. What's over here? I'm keeping my eyes peeled for more statues. Ah, here's a little silky stand area? Yeah. And what's in here? Okay. Radiant ore, that's fine. Little water thing. Looks like it goes up. But I cannot go up that high. Hello. There's the honey plort we needed for the statue. Let's see if I can find it again. Over here, I think. And then through here. Yeah, that looks like it. Oh, a new storage cell. Yes. I believe that means that we get 40 instead of 30. Okay. Oh, but there's a door there. Now I do want to take a new slime home with us if we can. We could take honey slimes home. But we'll see. Okay, there's a door. Oh, cotton hunter. Wait, what you like? Veggie and meat. I don't have any veggie on me. Go away. Let's see. Where'd you go? I know you're capable of turning invisible. Ah, there you are. There we go. Now, what should we turn hunters into? We could do rock hunters with the heartbeats. Absolutely cozy. Have a wonderful evening. Sleep well. And thank you for tuning in. Rock hunters. Got it. Bunny, 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 bunny. Okay, that's the beach down there. I haven't actually seen any maps yet. But if your meds let you sleep, I hope you'll sleep. Thought this might have been something. Oh, wait. Hello. What are you? Because I see flapping wings. Come on, Mac. You're cute. Flutter Gordo. Diet Nectar. Well, that's a new one on me. We'll take the wild honey. And this looks like something. More beeswax. And more wild honey. Hello. Oh, this is a ringtail. You sneaky little guy. It's the middle of the day, so he's a statue. Oh, hello, guys. Didn't expect y'all to crash the party. I wonder if we can catch a flutter slime. Because that's a Gordo. Got bunnies over here. Honey bunnies. I don't need the Q berries. I'm gonna grab 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 honeys. And I believe I see a flutter slime, so can I grab you? Yes! Okay. 1, 2. You got away from me too quickly. You did not. 3. Oh, honeys. I don't need any more honeys. Oh, here. Hello. 4, 5, 6. All right. And this looks like a ringtail Gordo. So what's up here? Now I really need a way home so I can put these guys up. Oh, hello. Dash boot module. Something I never ever use. Cool. That's a hole I don't want to go into just yet. Oh, but I'm gonna need the mint and mango for you guys. Okay. Not going that way. Now I've got a hunter slime. Alright, so we're doing rock hunters. Which is super easy when we get home. We did the tabby phosphors. I suppose we could do honey flutters. You need an air net. Don't have the money for it. This one also doesn't have an air net. Goodness. Alright, let's pop you in there. Let's see what we still need for our tank booster upgrade. More silky sand, more ringtail, more rock, lots more rock, and 2 strange diamonds, as well as 5,000 new bucks. We only need 9 more angler ports to get... Oh, this one gives the 40 units. This one gives another extra tank. No wonder it's so expensive. Alright, I'm gonna give you an elder roostro. Normal roostro can live in here. Along with the sea hens. There we go. We're going to let those guys grow up. Rock Hunter. Now let's sell this. Let all those grow up. And I need... Oh, you can upgrade your silo significantly. That's nice. The music is so soothing. Alright, tank booster needs anglers, but this one does need more ringtails, so I'll give that. The baddie will go into sails. Now we also need more angler plorts. How many? 9. That should be right. Yes. Okay. So I just need enough new bucks and I can get us up to 40 per slot. There's my new bucks. Now we need tabby, angler, radiant, or lava dust, and a storage cell and 3,000 to get to 50. It's doable. I'm not too worried about it. Right. Those aren't grown yet. A lot of these are, though. Alright, there's 2 stony chicks left. So those can go over there. Now, don't we know... Yes, there's a tabby there. We have 29 stony hens. So let's see... It's a corral. Let's see if we can't go get that tabby. One of the fun things to me is just to run past Tar. Like, oh, I see you. I just don't even care. We will pick up any other stony hens we see along the way, just to make sure we have enough, although I believe 25 should be enough, unless I'm very mistaken. But at this point, we've got 34, so we're doing pretty good. Alright, now to make sure we're making our way the correct way. So noisy, buddy. Nope. Still nope. Okay. Don't want to go that way. Should I have been going that way? No. This way seems right. There's a treasure pod. Stony egg lamp. Interesting. Okay, we're on the right path. That's not the way to go. So we'll go around this way. I've got a crystal. I don't want to pair it with... I could pair crystals and pinks, honestly. It's not ideal by any stretch. But then I could do the odd onions and they could eat whatever. Come on. There's the hole down. Oh, there's a ringtail here. Oh, you looked special. Now we had 34. Let's see if it does take 25, in which case we should have 9 left over. And check that out. 9 it is. And we've got a teleporter there. I think we've already read this one. Yeah, no, I remember reading it last time. And a treasure pod. A blue warp depot. Very nice. There we go. All right, time to see where this teleporter leads. Does it say? Oh, it leads here. I don't know that we've been there yet. We have not, because there's a treasure pod right at the opening. Hi guys, go away. And there is a strange diamond. Just the one, but I'll take it. There was also some jellystone and some deep brine, it looked like. And where are we now? Hello. Conservatory bench. A bench that invites one to just relax and take in the view. Even energetic slimes enjoy taking a break on a bench now and then. Aw, that's cute. There we go. Hydration pause. I still don't know what I want to pair our flutter slimes with. What's the weather like? Oh, it's polleny. That explains why I'm seeing little dots in the air. Now, where am I? Is this a more obvious? Yes, okay. Oh, we've gone up to level 3 pollen. Vine tangle. Are we going to see some tangle slimes? I mean, let's go put some stuff up so that if we do, we can grab them. Okay. Go away. Come here. you. And you, hush. Hush. All right. No. No. Settle, buddy. Calm down. Good boy. No. Settle down. You can't be in my way, though, either. Nope. No. Let's see if he can do it without barking. Where am I in terms of the conservatory? Home is this way. We do have one tangle slime, and that's really all we need. I mean, if we can get more, it would be fantastic. Now, tangle slimes I am not going to combine with flutter slimes because they eat meat. I could combine them with honey slimes, though, and I think I'm going to. Collect all these guys up. We have over 25 of the sea hens, so when we find an angler gordo, we're good to go there. And we've got a couple of stony chicks that can just go ahead and go in there. And with that, I will demolish that one. But now I need some plorts. Let's put the strange diamond in. There. I'm taking the pomegranates and storing them pending being able to take 25 over to the Batty Gordo. We're up to 19, so we're almost there. And we now have a garden of mint mango for our honey tangles. I need to go find some heartbeats too. Oh, I like the way that you stay green on the bottom with a kind of golden hued flower. Honey tangles are pretty. Oh, don't go in there. There we go. Oh, right. I need an air net if y'all are going to be in here. Not enough nubucks. Well, let's see if I can sell what I have and get enough nubucks. I think that's enough. We also have these guys over here. There we go. I think I will pair the crystals with pinks. And I'll do the odd onions and just feed them all of it. In fact, what if I did this? Got rid of you for now since I don't have a heartbeat. Put the crystal slimes in here, so I'm not carrying them around. Right, it takes 500 of those. There we go. Now, we have additional storage. Then we've got up to 4 ports. Oh. And then 200 items. Nice. I like the upgrades to that. Do we have new... Oh, Victor and Ogden and Thora all called us. Victor says, "Hello, Beatrix. I wanted to tell you that I've cracked another one of the AI's ciphers. It had clearly adapted to my previous solve and created something even more complex. Clever. This time, the code revealed a set of instructions for back and forth communication, so I have been spending my time talking to it. It asks a lot of questions. After getting to know me, it has been asking me a lot about my work, almost like it's feeling out the areas of my expertise. I must admit, it has all been rather flattering. I am used to being the one asking the questions. For a while, my whole life was questions and the research that followed. But having experienced that for so long, I feel as though I can sense the same in others. And though this may seem strange, I sense this in the AI. You see, when I began asking questions of my own, the way it responded to me, I felt it was trying to guard itself, to hide a profound loneliness that it has within its heart. Strange, I know. It is an AI after all. But who is to say that any form of intelligence wouldn't desire a connection to another? I feel there is more to this story, and if not, I am happy to have simply been there for my new friend, to continue asking questions, so that they may have reasons to find answers. I will report back later." And Ogden says, "Beatrix, I'm glad you called. I looked over the pics you sent me of Rainbow Island. No doubt they are a sight to behold. Beautiful, with colors that only go richer the longer you look. But unnatural, too. I'm sorry, but something about that place is not right. As you may recall, I was once the head of a very successful Insta-Food corporation. Genetically altering food was our specialty. I'm not proud of the lengths we went to alter the natural food to grow bigger, faster, and cheaper, to strip it of the good stuff in favor of profits. I say this, Beatrix, because when I can still spot a plant that has been unnaturally altered, because I can still spot a plant that has been unnaturally altered when I see it. And the beautiful rainbows you see before you on that island did not arrive there naturally. It is not clear to me if this spells any sort of danger for you, but it gives me an uneasy feeling in my stomach. I need to do more research and get back to you. Stay safe, amiga." And Thora says, "Well now, if it isn't Beatrix LeBeau. Old Hobby and I were just talking about you. Word is you went off to parts unknown of this here rock with a thirst for a new adventure. Atta girl. You just keep on walking to see what new wonders are around the next corner until your boots have holes. And then get yourself some new boots and do it some more. Me? Well, my boots have seen better days, but I know there's still an adventure or two left in them. I suppose I just need to figure out what... Aw, heck, I'm just rambling like Hobson does after he gets talking about exploring the cosmos, cooking, or, pretty much any other topic. All right, Bee, you hang in there. I'll be calling to check in on you. Doesn't matter who you are, we all start feeling it when home is beyond the horizon. Oh, and before I forget, here's a little something for you to spruce up your new place. It ain't much, but you need to do what you can to make that place feel cozy." And now we have the blueprint for a taming bell. Awesome. All right. Okay. You eat. You eat. And that should be enough for all of them to turn. There we go. And I think this will get us a plort collector. There we go. There we go. And we have another new message. Might as well go read it. And actually, give me a moment first. I'm gonna let my dog out. Come on. Go on. No? Okay. You don't have to go out if you don't want to. There we go. All right, we need odd onions for you. I don't know what we're gonna do about you yet. Ah, mochi. Hey, Bee. I found something I was gonna throw out, but then I thought, hey, Bee likes old junk I don't need. I bet she would just love this. You can thank me later. And it's a market link. That's super handy. Because when we're ready, if we can put a market link and a refinery link in each area, we don't have to go back and forth to get the plorts to wherever we need. I think what I'm going to do is take a nap. It's 4:52, so I'm going to sleep until night. That gives the plants plenty of time to actually grow. Because I want to upgrade some stuff. Alright, what I'm going to do before I upgrade anything, I'm going to take the pomegranates that we now have more than 25 of. I'm going to go over to that giant baddie slime. I'm going to feed it so that we have all the baddies. We have that one unlocked. I'm going to try putting the flutters in here. The air net should be able to hold them. Baddie slime is... No, that's a crystal. There's Flutter, there's Hunter. There's the baddie, okay. Yeah, so far so good. Here's the heartbeats we need for... Oh, and the odd onions. And I suppose I could take a rock or two. Oh, shoot. Well, I can make that. Okay. That's not the way I want to be going, though. Have I read you? Accessing gg.log. I know I'm on a mission here. Okay, we have read about the geysers being fun. All right, we're finally here. Or almost there. Be easier if I didn't constantly get lost. There we are. Perfect. We've got a treasure pod here. Oh, with another diamond. And some lava dust and stuff, but we can come back for that. And a very cool... Oh, hello. Oh, this is a cool looking place. It's almost like a jungle. Fire and boom slimes. And that looks like a giant boom slime over in the distance. And I think we've already been this direction. Yeah, this looks familiar. Okay, and that's the crystal guy. Let's see, that's a fruit, but that's a veg and we need it. That's a veg and we need it. Am I familiar with this cave? Oh, this is the crystal area. And here's that way home that we unlocked previously. New message, of course. From Bob. Hello, fellow human. Has gifts for you. Yay! Chickens! A rainbow mound. Now, I'm kind of thinking that what might be good is to unlock a new area for our crystal and rock hunter friends. Obviously, we need some money for that, so let's feed these guys. We'll just give you all of those. We'll pick these up. Feed you guys. Pick these up. Feed you guys. I'll go ahead and put 3 more in here. Now, who do I have over here? I have my crystals that I'm going to be mixing with pinks. So you're getting odd onions. Now, should I want to unlock this middle area, I need 2,800. Over here, I need 2,800. But I believe, yeah, there's also an area beyond the cave. Is it this way? That seems right. Oh, this one looks like a jungle. And it needs 6,000. So I think we'll hold off on this one. Let's go get some pinks to mix the crystals with. See, I looked up and it phased into the rock. But that was a gold slime. I just wasn't ready for it. Oh, you don't have air nets. Now you do. And I definitely want a port collector here, because otherwise it's going to be too dangerous for me. Now let's take a quick look. Upgrades. We don't have what we need there. Or there. We do have here. We need more rock ports, ringtail ports, and silky sand. And I think that's definitely the way to go. So rock and ringtail plorts, and then silky sand. We can do that eventually. Alright, we've got 15 ringtail plorts. I think that's more than enough. And some batty plorts. And then we can supplement our batty plorts all the way to the 40 we can hold. And get all of the boom plorts. Let's go down here first and make sure we've put in all the ringtails we need. We have 15. How many do we need? 6. Let's just make sure that's enough. Yes. Now the rest of these we can sell to get our rock plorts, or our rock slimes, ready to go. I'm going to put them in the archway, an expansion to this conservatory set amongst ancient ruins and fields of rainbow grass. Make a corral here, but I don't have enough to stop them jumping out of it or anything. We're so close though. In a full harvest of odd onions, I got 13 carrots and 3 odd onions. Those guys are going to be hungry a little while longer. Get a garden for the heartbeats. And an air net. Alright, now how are we looking? I still need 29 rock plorts and 7 silky sand. So let's go over to Starlight Strand. I think had some silky sand. After I deal with these. Oh. We do need to do something about the flutter slimes too. I need to decide what I'm going to pair them with. Alright, and here we are back in the Starlight Strand. Oh, and that's got the pollen going right now, so we'll see tangles here. Okay, I've got a couple of hunters so that we can do the rock hunters again. Accessing gg.log. The giant mushrooms on this island are responsible for maybe the greatest mycological discovery of my life. Sorry, but it's a secret. There's a tangle. Dang it. Oh, moondew nectar. Okay. So can I find any more of it? Moondew says it probably shows up at night. Maybe over here? Oh, that was close. Any moondew? No, but there's the honey slime. Oh, there's the map. Do I want to go down there and get the map? I guess so. Nope, there's more moondew. Go away. Alright, what about over here? What's over here? Other than you guys. Well, I do want the map. You look like you need a rock or a crystal. I don't have anything for you yet. Accessing gg.log. Ever since I came back, things have been a little fuzzy, like some of my memories stayed behind. So I come here now to clear my head. I just let the sound of the falling water drown everything out, and then in that white noise I can sometimes think clearly again. But then all I see is it happening again, so I take a few deep breaths, steady myself, and get back to work. That's a trauma response. We are looking for silky sand. Do we see any? We have one. It would be in this general area if it was here. I'm running out of water. I need to get some more soon. I wonder if I can make it over there. I wonder if anything is over there. Excuse me. There we go. Okay, yeah. No silky sand as yet. We did find some radiant ore. That looks like something. But how to get over there? That may be at our home, actually. Aha! All right. More silky sand. So I think we're doing pretty good on the silky sand front. I want to say we needed 7, and now we've got 13. Now we're in a cave. Now we're out of it. Up to 22 silky sand. I'm loving it. This looks like, oh, it says it's a hunter statue. So if we took this honey, put it over here, and we came down here and found this guy, and then came back up here, we're going to use one of the hunters we've got on hand. We're just going to pop him in there. Come on, eat the roostro. There we go. Okay, and that was the favorite food, so. And that takes us right to this point here, which will take us back up here. Very handy. Now what I'm going to do is come right over here, put those in, and then go back and get that deep brine I saw. And we might as well check to see if there's any others. And we have a new message. Victor and Mochi. We'll wait on that just a bit. We still need 30 rock plorts and 5,000 gold, or new bucks, but otherwise we are all set for that extra tank. Let's go over here first. Did we put... we can't see. That would be a pretty good quality of life thing, is just seeing a little icon maybe of what types of plorts you have coming out of each corral. Okay, we have only rock here. We don't have enough space for them. There we go. I don't need the hunters. We're doing rock hunters and we have enough rocks. So, toss those away. And they do kind of actively want to hurt me, because they are feral when they're first when they first become hybrids, right up until they've eaten. There we go. Now what I think I'm going to do, because I'm a little bit nervous about having those slimes that are all over the place. They don't eat anything here. Shouldn't we have a sixth? And I think the only reason that they have not gotten me into trouble yet is because they don't eat anything here. Aha, there you are. Okay. So now, see, they're trying the air net, and they will eventually get rid of it. So, what I'm gonna do, 1, 2, 3. We have this moondew nectar. Their diet is nectar. So now, instead of 6 dangerous slimes, I have 6 plorts that I can store. And when I'm ready to hybridize them, I can. There we go. Let's get everybody nutrient soil at the very least. We have so many pomegranates right now. There. Now, do you have nutrient soil? No. All right. Let's see how much money we get off of this batch. It's not going to be 5,000, but it's not going to be too shabby. We're 3/5 of the way there. Let's read the... We have Victor, Mochi, and Ogden. Ah, Beatrix. I was cleaning out the lab and found this. Perhaps you have some use for it? I believe it is still in working order. You know what they say. One person's trash is another person's hastily issued gift. Enjoy. I agree. The spontaneity scares me too. We've got a blue return home portal. That could be really good. Mochi says, B, I've been trying to get a hold of you. I've analyzed one of the drones you have been finding all over that island, and I know why it seems so familiar to me. It's mine. Or at least, it's one that I've seen before. In my dreams, anyway. After I looked at scans I took of it, I knew it was familiar, so I began looking through some old slime science journals of mine. These journals are mostly future projects, but sometimes they're just speculative technology. You know me, I'm always thinking 6 steps ahead to keep Mochi Tech on top of the industry. Well, sometimes I come up with the impossible, stuff that I may never engineer in my lifetime. Well, those drones you're finding are exactly that. Impossible with today's technology, and taken right from the pages of my journals. There's something I saw in a dream, Bee. So how did a bunch of impossible drones I designed in a dream find their way from the pages of my journals to Rainbow Island? Maybe there's some kind of archive in them that we can unlock to learn more. I know they contain data logs, but if it were me, well, I always know how to find a way of holding back what I need to. Okay, B, I need some time to think on this. I'll let you know if I come up with anything. Maybe I'll sleep on it. And Ogden tells us, Hey, amiga, I got you a little gift. It's not homemade, and it's not a pie, and it's not a homemade pie. But I thought you would like it all the same. Shame about the pie, though. Super hydro turret. Alright, let's go check our slime science area because we did unlock, I think, a blueprint for those drones. I wonder if you can put anything in those planters. Like plant different flowers in them. Alright, utilities. We've got the super hydro turret, the portable water tap, which I really should get sometime soon. Quantum drone station. We need 100 flutter plorts. That's insanity. We definitely need to mix them with something. We need 2 strange diamonds. We do have that, but we are about to use them. Wild honey, lava dust, and the drone station module. And how many new bucks was that? 5,000. Okay. What about over here in Pronto Mart? Yeah. Nothing major. Resource detector. Find unharvested resources in your area. Just walk around holding the resource detector toy. It will lock onto the nearest resource in its range and show you the way to go. You can always reset it by dropping it and then picking it back up. That's interesting. Okay. All right, we have enough to upgrade what we were planning to upgrade. Except we don't have enough rock plorts. We're not going to be able to unlock the drones today. But I think we will be making that next Sunday's big goal. Hopefully this is enough. Yes. Now we just need to re-get that money back because I did spend 600, 4 of which we had extra, so we just need 200 more. There we go. Now we should have 6 of these. And that's fully upgraded. Look at all that space. So good. Now, I suspect this is probably fire and puddle, maybe? Or maybe here? Let's go back and see. I'm glad in this game I don't have to deal with allergies because there's been a lot of pollen. We're going to come over here first. So that buzzing sound I heard was a thing. Hello. Violet Warp Depot. Very nice. Alright. Where are we going? I guess down here. Now we're here looking for some sort of new or interesting slime to mix with the flutter slimes. Wait, is this where... Yeah. Don't we have the map? Nope. We should also try to find the map. I hear something jingling. And I found it. Okay, what are you giving us? A Ferris wheel. A slime can definitely see its home from the top of this Ferris wheel. Nice. No, I'm not doing that. I want to go through there. I'm gonna check out this area after I get rid of that guy. I feel like there's got to be something around here. A treasure, something? A ringtail? I don't feel like I can make that, but maybe I can. You know what? Smartest thing to do would be to go do this. There. Now they're lying right there. If I get knocked out, the only thing I'm losing is some water. Ooh, just barely. Stony hens over here. But nothing really to write home about. Unless it's down here. Which it is not. Basically just another area, it seems like. Although there's something up there. There's a ringtail right there. You're a painted hen. Thank you so much for letting me know, Eliam. I hope I'm pronouncing your name correctly. Hello, welcome to the stream. In the future, if you don't mind, let me please discover things on my own. Knowing ahead of time does take a little bit of the fun out of it for me. You didn't know this time, so I'm not angry or anything. I just wanted to let you know, because you can't not do it if you don't know, right? Alright, so let's see. Maybe... You're cute. I'm taking that one home. Are you having a good day today, Eliam? And I do see the treasure pod now. Let's land here. Ha ha ha. Golden Tangle Statue. A golden monument to the tenacious Tangle Slime, which makes a great garden centerpiece when you'd rather not deal with Tangle Slimes. That's funny. Okay. Now, if I... You're Roostro. You know what? Tangle Slimes. Okay. You can stay here. We have already got those Tangle Slimes covered. Nope. Knocked out. No problem. I really need to upgrade my jetpack power. New message! Eat up, guys. Beatrix, I have something I must share with you about the AI. As you know, we have been exchanging questions with one another. Well, this back and forth became faster and more casual over time, almost like a natural conversation. I assumed it was simply evolving and adapting to the style of talk it observed in me. But then something happened. Well, we had begun playing games of Go as we talked, a way I could further test its intellect, and no doubt how it could test mine. These games would go on long into the night, and so would our conversations, feeling more and more natural even though I knew that the entity I was speaking to was just a complex collection of code. And then one day, as the sun was rising, it suggested just one more game. I said certainly, but I needed to make myself a cup of coffee if I were to stay awake for it. And it replied, "Me too." I just stared at the screen, not knowing what to say. But then suddenly, as if it knew what it had just done, it disconnected. I have not heard from them since, but I hope I do. Until then, I will wait, staying busy with my work as always, asking those questions that need answers, but I will do so with the Go board ready for another game. Someday, anyway. Goodbye, Beatrix. I hope to talk again soon. And Ogden tells us, Oh, lo siento, Beatrix. I have been putting in a few long nights reading lately. Specifically, I've been going through every field guide and botanical research paper I could dig up on the far, far range. I thought that even if the flora on Rainbow Island is unnatural, maybe it would have been recorded somewhere with some information we could use. And it turns out, there's nothing. I couldn't find a single mention of rainbow-hued flora anywhere. So that means that whatever happened at that island to make it look that way, to make it look the way it does, happened relatively recently. But I don't think you needed me to tell you this, because I think you've seen it yourself. The things you've described, an entire portion of the island split between two different colors right down the middle? That says accident to me, Beatrix. So tread carefully out there. Nature can be a dangerous thing to us, but it pales in comparison to what we can do to it. I'm going to keep digging around in my library for anything else that could help you. And if I come up short there, maybe I'll just bake you some muffins. Either way, te tango, Beatrix. Adios. All right. So we've got these guys happy. Eliam, since it's very clear you have already played a good portion of Slime Rancher 2, let me ask you this, if you're still around. Do you have a recommendation for what I should hybridize for Flutter Slimes? Because we've got some Flutter Plorts, and I'd like to get a Largo going, but I'm not quite sure what I want to put as the Largo. I'd like something, if possible, that will give me double plorts, obviously. I just read all of those. All right, we have one more message from Mochi. Hello, Beatrix. Guess who's the luckiest person in the galaxy? You are, because you've got a gift from the Mochi Miles. I'll let that sink in. Go ahead and sit if you need to. Root arches. Okay, a late game slime. I feel like we've unlocked most of the slimes at this point. It could be one of these, though. I guess there's still quite a few. Yeah, that's my favorite thing to do. You'll see that pretty much all the largos I've got are either fruit or veggie. I might do an area that has 2 or 3 different largos of the same. Like here I've got batty booms, but I've also got some boom ringtails, or some batty ringtails rather. So let's give just back here in the back. Just 3 of them, but it's easy enough to get double ringtails from it, and I don't give them so many fruit that they just waste all of my fruit. This has 5, so I could do maybe 2 different hybrids and 2 gardens, so like, let me go ahead. One thing I could do is crystals. They eat the odd onions. But if I do 2 gardens of odd onions and really max them out, and I also hybridize them as pink crystals and then flutter crystals, the pink crystals can take all of my like carrots, and the flutter crystals can take all of my odd onions. I kind of like that plan. I think that may be what I do. At the bare minimum, I can see how that would work out for me. This expansion to the conservatory is surrounded by tall rock formations and covered in amber grass. Keep trying to say glass there. Goodness. So yeah, I could do like garden here, garden there, flutter and pink here. I like that. I need more money to get it going. Also, I'd just kind of love to see what a flutter crystal would look like. Okay, so gardens first. Yeah, I'll do this one first. Get the nutrient soil. We're going to spend a few minutes just kind of maxing out what we can over here. Aha! I did see that. Accessing gg.log. I sometimes used to bring my lunch here and stare at these colossal fossils, wondering what this world looked like when they were alive. It's a world of slimes now, but who knows what it was before? And if the universe has room for a whole world and its ecosystem changing course, maybe we should accept the same of each other. Geez, talking about the past sure resonates these days. I wonder what profound thoughts I had to share back then. I like this plan. Now, one way I do like to play the game, I don't focus so much on pure optimization. I want things to look nice. I want to enjoy and just kind of be very zen about things. So my gameplay is not a best practices, follow in my footsteps or else you're failing the game sort of setup. It's very much more just a chill and have fun. And if you want to completely rearrange things later, you always can. All right. Can't do that one yet. But I can come over here, get the nutrient soil, and the sprinkler. Okay. No. Haha, I found you. Accessing gg.log. I had the drones rebuild the conservatory exactly as it was before. I was so happy to see it standing there again, its glass filtering the beautiful daylight of this magical place. When it was done, for a moment I almost thought things were back to normal. I thought maybe I would just walk inside and start again like nothing had happened. And though I know that's not the case, it was still so nice to finally be home again. Aww. Okay. There we go. There we go. I think with this set, we'll probably have enough to make at least one of the corrals. There we go. High walls, air net, port collector, and auto feeder. There we go. Now I could carry each one of those over, but I'm going to be lazy and go get the amount of pink slimes I want to start out with in the new coop or new corral and go from there. So, whoop, 2. There. 6 is my lucky number with slimes. And how convenient. 6 and 6. Go on. There we go. And you guys get all of the carrots. Now let's go get a few more crystals. Got crystals right there. And that hooks to there. And that's doable. So much deep brine in the area right now. Goodness. There we go. All right, now. Oh, we've got some lightning. I can't get that water. Ah, your rock, your rock. Hello, Ringtail. Fancy meeting you here. A hint to a new area here at the crystal slime. Well, the crystal slime's right up there. Are we talking over here? There we go. Okay, yeah, we're familiar with that area. Over here, maybe? Look in the waterfalls. Okay. Ah. Storm glass. When the sky welds the earth. Okay. Not sure I want to be near water when it's about to lightning. Come on. But I will take those. Okay, in the waterfalls. That may have a cave in it right there. That's rock. I'd like to keep a hold of this storm glass, but I guess we'll come upon it again. Yep. Nope. Oh, darn. But thank you, because I did find it. New message. I'll worry about that in a bit. Let's get guys fed. The one major benefit to being knocked out is it gave my plants time to regrow. Which means I should be able to go back to the crystal slime with a bunch more odd onions. There we go. Okay. Let's see. I would like this to be a corral. I would like it to have high walls and an air net and a pork collector. That'll be fine for now. Okay. There we go. All right. Let's go back to that giant crystal largo or crystal gordo and see if we can't finish that off. Although first, while I'm thinking about it, upgrades. Not enough new bucks. But if we get some new bucks, we can at least give me more power so that I can fly my jetpack a little bit further. Because I'm running out of energy entirely too quickly. This should help. Okay, so we're up to 150, but we can go up to 200 pretty easily. We'll do that upon the return. But we do need to make sure that we've got the cotton plorts for it, so... Eat up, rascals. Tabby, Boom, and Batty plorts. We can do that. I'm not asking how many statues there are, but I am going to say I'm going to assume there is less than 4. There. Alrighty, now let's go. Whee! No. I always get turned around here. It's the wrong way. As is this. Right. Duh. We are going to this one. I should have gone the other way. I keep forgetting we opened that up today. Okay. Nope, I'm going the wrong way. Meh, I'll find my way. Go away. There we go. Now. Yeah. Okay. Here we are. I'm pretty sure I saw a tar over there, so I did. Fortunately, I am now ready for tar. Really? Alright, what veggies are over here? I'd like at least a couple of y'all to come with me. Because on the off chance I don't utterly die, alright, so you're up there. Okay, we've got a very lava-y place. Boom. That's a baddie. That's the tabby. Thank you very much. That opens up the door. Gonna grab this first, obviously. Tall amber cypress. Mineral packed soil gives this strong cypress its signature fall hue and exceptional height. Hello, baby. All right. Here goes nothing. Got a way back out. Ooh. That's cool looking. Hello. Where do you go? Does it tell me? It does not. Geronimo! Powderfall Bluffs. A lost era echoing through the halls of shimmering ice. The ice is very glowy. Snow. walking in a wiggly wonderland. Okay, there's something that way. I have footprints. It's always a nice attention to detail. Hello. Accessing gg.log. What an amazing discovery. This glacier wasn't even here when I first came to the island. I'm not sure how that's possible, so I'm sending out additional drones to collect more data. In the meantime, I'm going to see if the snow is as fun as the stories I read as a kid. I personally do not care for snow, but that is a me thing. Oh, but the Aurora Borealis trees are gorgeous. I do like that. I do like them. Lots of pogo fruit. Fair amount of carrots. Okay, the light can hold me. I like you. I love the circles the slimes make. That's a good attention to detail. Aha! Map. Thank you. Oh, wow. Gonna guess that's one of those light bridges. Hello, puddle slime. Doesn't let me get that high. That's a little nerve-wracking. Thundercluck. Your Stony Hen's great grandma. Saber slimes. Oh, okay. I'm familiar with saber slimes. Okay, I see you over there. But I also see you. Oh. Ice cubed. Is it an art piece? Is it a miniature slime ziggurat? A saber slime scratching post? That's cute. Okay, now, what are you? Perfect snowflake. They make all the other snowflakes jealous. Okay, they didn't break. Wonder what y'all are used for. Maybe the ice ziggurat. Poor Bee should have packed a jacket. Okay, this is where we came in. So now I can check out what's over here, which is nothing. Seems like it. Yeah. Thank you, Eliam. Am I pronouncing your name correctly? Let's see here. We've also got normal chickens. Bob would be happy. And I've already been here. Yeah. Okay. Nah. They're all looking about the same. They're not coming off, so they may not be bloomed yet. I'd like to get up there if I could figure out how. No, not that way. Thank you very much. Ah, saber slime. Hello. Frozen flame. Ice in the shape of a dancing flame holds energy that lights up the night as surely as any fire. Oh, this place is pretty. Hello. These flowers remind me slightly of Subnautica Below Zero. I'll take you. Oh, there's a bunch of you. There we go. Hi, guys. Accessing gg.log. While waiting for the drones to finish collecting their data, I built a snowman. I had seen them before in books, and since I had an extra carrot, I figured it was worth a shot. I am no sculptor, and I immediately took pity on my snowman. I was glad he couldn't talk. But then, as the hours passed, he looked even worse. It was midday, and the sun's rays were warming my cheeks. And then I realized why this place wasn't here before. Interesting. I love the flowers and trees here. They're some of my favorites that I've ever seen. Ah, map. Map, 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 map. Beautiful. And then there's that area. This would be a good area to put a return home portal on. That's so cool. I hope you have a wonderful night's sleep, Eliam. Thank you so much for helping me find this place. I hope to see you again in the future. Bye-bye. Hydro shower. This oversized sprinkler system is the perfect panic button for dealing with large numbers of tar. Nice. Aha. Saber! We have found you. Well, I guess we should maybe take some Thunderclucks home and start farming them up for the Saber Gordo. Okay, so I came over this way. And then if I come over this way, last time I came this way, but what if I went down here? Nope. And I think that fades under you. Your rock. Right. Slime fossil. Wait, can I get something out of you? Yes, I can get fossil. Okay. Oh, hey, there's a drone. Okay, so we got another drone station module. Oh, I wonder if I can only... Okay, this is slightly concerning. Seems like I may only be able to travel here at night. Excuse you. Oh, my health is in poor supply. I have a med station. Okay, that looks like the path. Sort of. It does not look solid like a path. And that's a little concerning. So I think we're going to wait a little bit just to ensure that we can get out of here safely, because we have lots of good stuff. When the paths start looking horizontal again instead of vertical. From here on out, I definitely need to only travel when I have a return home portal made. We are at least going to get home and get the stuff deposited before we are done. Still looking vertical. I suspect it does have to be night for me to do this. At least we got another fossil. It is a very pretty sight. I heard something jingling over there. Might have been nothing, though. Or it could have been this. Yeah, see, it doesn't look solid enough anymore. I wonder if you could use that, though. Seems like we might be able to. Okay, yeah, I didn't need to waste all that time there. Now we just need to make our way back home. And that's way over here. Not that way. Okay, this seems like the path, relatively speaking. I'm gonna go over there. Grab any chickens that I see. Or at least any thunderclucks. How do you do with... Okay, snowballs are great for tar. Okay, we're back toward an area we understand. There's our saber. Trees still haven't bloomed. Which is kind of fine with me because I'm pretty full up. I think we're going, yeah, right here. Let's go home. Well, let's try to anyway. All right. Okay, so far so good. You're a rock, but you are a crystal. So now I have 3 crystals. Oh, nope. 4 for my flutters. Now, yeah, okay. And this should take us home. All right, this has been quite an adventure today. Now, before we end out, I am going to get the crystal set up. We have a new message, but I think we may save that message for next time. Now, I wonder, surely, let's see. Resources. Okay, the perfect snowflake is one. Maybe. Also the snowballs, let's see. That did not look like it did any good. There we go. Let's just take a quick look. I definitely want to make a few return home portals next time. I know just where we can put these guys. The Thunderclucks and the Saber Slimes. But before then, we are going to pop those in there. Here we go. Let's see what a crystal flutter looks like. Now, I don't think you have an auto feeder, but you do have the auto pickup. There we go. And then being gone for so long meant I do have a ton of fruits and veggies. Oh, right. There we go. And then we just want to give everybody a good feed. And get enough money for one more corral and honestly, I could mix these with honey and put them over there. But I don't really want to. I'm going to leave those alone now. Well, yeah, I'm going to leave those alone. Because what I want to do, let's come over here first. Interesting that that didn't grow at all. Sorry, guys. Now I just need a roostro. There we go. Almost done. Now these guys can breed up. And I will just take these carrots and give them at least something to eat. Let's see if that will calm them any. And I think with that, we will save the rest of this for another day. Thank you so much for joining me this evening. I hope you have a wonderful day. Be kind to yourself and treat yourself well. and I will see you in the next stream. Bye-bye.